Hello? Testing. Testing. Testing, testing. Why is my phone taking so long to load? Alright. Alright. First things first, gotta put this on. Alright. Heyo. For the record, I have the mask on because of the Kinect. I will be removing it, and hence I will be removing the audio problem you hear when we actually start. Yes! I should have actually played music today. No, I don't want to quit. Alright, there we go. But that's neither here nor there. How are you guys doing? I'm going to explain what basically happened last week. So, last week, I'm gonna be honest, I started... Why not disconnect the Connect? Because it's a bitch to disconnect, that's why. With how my Xbox is connected and hooked up, it's a bitch to disconnect. Actually, you know what? You know what? As soon as I start up the game, I can remove the mask. So, give me a second. Alright. So. Alright. Now, I don't know if I'm honestly in the best mindset to be streaming at this moment in time, but I also love streaming, so I'm doing it. But just to recap, I'm doing 2 streams a week now instead of 3. Also, I have attempted to play this game before on the Steam version. There it is. You have a question about game overs? You'll have to ask someone that actually knows more about this game. Rules are, if something that looks like a game over screen appears, you type the command. If it looks like a game over screen, if in the context it is a game over, you are to type the command EV. Alright, so then I do this. Shrink you down is what I'd like to say. Okay, quick heads up. Final Fantasy 13. My experience with this game. I know that for one reason or another, people do not enjoy this game. Also, for those that are completely young like me, this game has 3 discs. I have the instruction manual, so if I randomly pause and it sounds like I'm flipping through something, it's the instruction manual to see if it's covered in this thing. 'Cause I was flipping through it a bit, and it looks like and it looks like every mechanic is further explored upon in this thing. So if I get confused, I'm probably going to flip through the manual. If that doesn't reveal anything, I'm probably going to ask you guys afterwards. Second, this is being streamed on the Xbox 360. This is not the remastered version. You were playing Sword Art Online earlier? Which one? That's a very important question, because some of them are actual dog shit, while others are actually kind of fun. Fatal Bullet, for instance, is one of the fun ones. Lost Song, however, is honestly just harem slop. First off, oh yeah, one minor note. Nobody judge me on my Xbox 360 profile. This is a default profile. I got this Xbox specifically because I got Metal Gear Rising for very cheap. And no other reason. Alright. So, what I know about this game going in. Apparently, it's a tale about defying fate and the power of choice. I know it is not one of the popular Final Fantasy games. I also know that you guys voted that the hate is over-exaggerated. So yeah. I also know that lightning is hot. And that's the extent of my knowledge. I'm going into this completely blind. Oh god, that's loud. Also, OBS was updated. Like, a couple hours before the stream. So, can you guys hear the game properly? You know, I really wish I could have had more foreshadowing for this series. Alright, cool. I really do. I'm sorry, Monster Hunter Stories was way too big a grind. I ended up just not wanting to stream it again. And I was coming up with all kinds of excuses and reasons to not stream it. And at that point, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna move on to the next project. I beat the story. I will return to it someday when it's time to face Fatalis, but until then, it's on hiatus. Let's get started with Final Fantasy 13. Also, let me provide some proof. I have no save data. This is not the initial startup. For those that remember the test stream, seeing if I could even stream Xbox 360 games, I played through, like, the intro segment of this. I will let you guys know when I am 100% blind. It's gonna be the first summon fight. After that fight, I'm blind. Also, as is tradition, during a blind playthrough, I will not be muting my mic. I will try to shut up during cutscenes, but the unmute is so you can get my genuine reactions.
The 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
I thought I turned on subtitles. I don't know why. I'm getting major Tales of Symphonia vibes from this. Like, when I saw it the first time, I'm like, is this like a prison transport ship for slaves? Anyway, let me know if there's any problems.
Be quiet.
Best of luck.
Oh, I don't remember that line on the Windows version. Weekly streams 1 out of 2. I appreciate you looking out for me, Dragon, but please keep that stuff private. I would rather only talk about that kind of stuff private.
You alright? I'm not a lessee.
Oh right, B was confirmed, wasn't it?
So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
But yeah, Dragon. I said with some numbers. Yeah, Dragon. I'm still saying, please keep any info regarding that topic in private.
Give me that.
But welcome to the stream either way. Wait, she's 21? I do not believe you. I do not believe you. That looks like a 16-year-old. Maybe 18. Oh, yeah.
Run! I've been away!
I can already tell the dynamic between these two. She's older in the sequel. What no way that girl's 21. She must have really good moisturizer.
Hey, let's be rational now.
She's 500 in the sequel. I'm sorry, what? Okay, now I know you're fucking with me.
What do we do?
Watch and learn.
Okay, ATB tutorial. I know it works a little differently in this game. Input strings of commands and unleash them all at once. I don't like the idea of setting my attacks on an AI. Okay, so I can only control lightning? Wait. Oh! Oh, timing is a thing in this game. Honestly, we've encountered that before, Dragon. Apparently the F word is banned by YouTube, but it's perfectly allowed in my chat. So like,
Fall back.
Not so tough now, huh? Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Coming up!
this dude is the comedic one, and Lightning's the straight man, and I love it.
I'm coming!
Jump. Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
Wait, seriously? Are you seriously telling me the word minor is banned? Also, I love this music. Okay, so it's about 150 HP. Wow. YouTube's dumb. What? You mean child?
Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Man. Chocobo, we just can't catch a break, can we?
Aw, baby
That's a big
Chucky.
question.
Baby Chocobo.
I better follow her. I'm getting too old for this.
The dude's just complaining. He really is the comedy man, and Lightning is the straight man in this. Or straight woman in this case. Y-axis, that is like that, that is like that. I'm good. An advanced digital journal known as a data log that autonomously streams information deemed pertinent. Okay. He's like, I should not have come. Whoa, yeah.
Sure we can get through here?
Okay, so X opens the map. Alright, well, what is equipment? Okay, there's no armor. Why does that look like I'm gonna get like 6 or 8 ATB gauges? Okay. Alright, now let me... Why did it? I thought I turned subtitles on. Thank you. Okay. Okay, Dragon. Screw you too. Unicorn Mart? Okay. I don't think I should be spending gil this early. Especially if there's not any equipment upgrades I can make. Enemy encounters. Many and various enemies stalk the roads that you must travel. Upon entering an enemy's detection radius, the mini-map in the upper right corner of the scribble flash of word. Coming into contact with any enemy will initiate a battle. Yes, the unicorn. So there's no preemptive strikes, but enemies do appear on the field. Could I? Ah! Wait. Oh, repeat? What does that do? Oh. I don't know why. I pressed the X button trying to, like, score a preemptive strike or something. What does that do? Shut up. So, if I were to do that... Oh! Alright, so... Jumping up here. Nobody does, Raz! That's what I'm gonna call him now, Raz. I don't care how the name says it. His name is now Raz.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell on the Brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey! Gotta fight.
I can't help but notice I have to wait for the gauge to fully fill, even though... Could I, like, end my turn early? Okay, I can use that. Oh! Oh, cool. Okay, so I can end my turn early by pressing the Y button. Yeah, no, because, like, if my theory is correct and that gauge is just going to get longer, that's just going to be more time in between attacks.
No need to be pushing now.
Then get out of my way! I don't care if your name is Saz, it's now Raz. Wait, I'm not getting Gil from battles? Oh boy.
Come up there.
Oh my god! I wish Lightning knew more abilities that were, like, damaging. I'm also noticing Lightning and Raz has a distinct lack of MP or SP or the like. Wait, do I start every battle fully healed? Or is this just an intro thing?
Preemptive strike.
close.
So much for the element of surprise.
Oh, they are not teaching me how to use items. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It might reveal some info I don't already know. If the enemy manages to KO lightning. Okay, so if the party leader dies, that's it. Game over. I guess there's the answer to your question, Evie. So, okay, so I can use items regardless. Regardless of my ATB gauge. Yeah, so I guess there's the answer to your question. If lightning dies, crank that counter up. But if I encounter any screen that seems like a game over, let's say it's a game over. Bottom line. If the game says it's a game over, it's a game over. If my entire party runs out of health, that's a definite game over. Unless it's a scripted loss.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Okay, lightning's telling me to shut up. Alright.
Hey! Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go.
The hell no! You're my only way out of here! Hey, that might get us across. Right there.
Hell no! You're my only way out of here!
Goes that way.
Okay, so lightning seems like a stone cold bitch.
Alright, you leave this to me. Hey, this way. Come on.
Actually, hold up. Am I even getting XP?
Seems to be in working order.
Okay, here's the save menu.
Hey now.
Hold up. I'm gonna look at all the statistics after battle, because if I'm... Because if I'm not leveling up from this, then I see no reason to actively face battles head on, and I'm gonna just start avoiding them. Nope. But now would probably be a good time for a potion. Okay, why? This actually feels like an active battle system now. I know that's what they were trying to pull off with the ATB gauge in Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10 too, but this actually feels like an active battle system. Also, I saw no experience.
Get over here.
I saw no experience, I saw no gil, I'm just getting items. Is that a key item? A personal gravity control device. Wait. Okay. Lightning's birthday present? What? A knife. Someone gives bad presents, obviously. Materials. Alright. Then we have weapons. Yeah, alright. Wait, actually, you know what? I can solve if it's just an intro thing right now. I can't use items outside of battle. It is not just an intro thing. I start every battle fully healed. I fucking love it. What if she likes knives? Then you know what? Good birthday present. But unless she says I like knives, then it's a terrible present. Unless she says that she loves having a knife. It is a terrible present.
Deportees, are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
Yeah, I don't think anyone would just sit back and let themselves die. What the hell is an attack chain? Select auto battle or attack from the abilities menu and choose the Psycom Marauder as your target. Oh, I was gonna start calling that the stagger gauge. Because it looks like the stagger gauge from Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I was just gonna call it that. I'm gonna call it the stagger gauge. Because I feel like more people will know what that does. Okay, yeah. It's called the chain bonus. The more times you hit an enemy... Oh! Oh, so... Okay, so rapid hit attacks won't do a lot of damage, but it will rapidly increase the damage of subsequent attacks. Okay. Okay, staggered. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. The gauge, when full, will stagger an enemy, so I am going to call it the stagger gauge. Is that acceptable to everyone? When the gauge is full, enemy can't move. It's called the stagger gauge. Chain gauge just makes me immediately think of chain attacks from the Xenoblade series. Welcome to Final Fantasy 13. Good to be here, Nightmare. I couldn't tell at first if you were Nightmare or Blitz. Whee! I'll leave you in pieces. Yeah, hold up. Target time, initiative bonus, battle duration, 20 per second. Score? Wait. Oh, you said final hallway. Yeah, so that was the biggest complaint I saw about Final Fantasy 13. To which I say, you're a bunch of hypocrites. Cause everyone loves Final Fantasy X, but that game is just hallways. The game. I can only think of 5 rooms in that entire game that are not just hallways. And I have been told the game eventually does open up about halfway through. So now I'm like, you're a bunch of hypocrites. You don't want a hallway game, yet you idolize Final Fantasy X. You can't please everyone. Clearly.
So, soldier. What's your angle? What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you?
The literal
You
hallway
think I'm gonna
sim.
go out there and just tell everybody
Those
you
people
see?
are fine.
My angle. I'm after the Foul Sea.
The hell is a Foul Sea?
Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
Anyway, hallway sim. If you like hallway sims, I'm not throwing shade at you. I'm throwing shade at the people that loved the hallway sim known as Final Fantasy X, then proceeded to say Final Fantasy 13 sucks because it has hallways. I'm talking about the people that basically said, I like this. Oh, sorry, I lied. I hate this. But I still want this first thing back.
Your family, your friends, your neighbors would be exposed to the dangers of the world below.
What?
By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration.
I noticed OBS started lagging like crazy.
Migration. More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes. Here. You keep your cool, and they will too. You got it?
Got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
That a boy.
The Resistance front. I'm getting the feeling that this is a world where people are enslaved, or everyone I'm about to take control of was going to be executed. What do you have? Oh, your name is Snow? Ooh. Cool. Hand grenade! I'm about to bomb some mofos. But yeah, no. You guys, my community, voted. You said the game hate you said the game hate is exaggerated, so that's why I'm playing it. Why even bother? Because this world needs heroes, lady! I've known Snow for approximately 10 seconds, but I already love him. Ah, shit! I dropped my controller.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
No, it's even worse.
No dirt naps today.
Hand grenade.
Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. Dreaded Psycom, no less.
What's to dread? Psycom's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all. Let's prove it.
That, yeah, that never lasts in a Final Fantasy game. I learned from Final Fantasy VII.
Sanctum's gonna pay for
Everyone but Snow is dying by the end of the by the end of this tutorial.
Nothing to worry
Everyone.
about.
Okay, you are a brawler. Oh, and you do loads more damage than lightning. No point in me actually fighting.
No more.
There are soldiers everywhere.
Yo, boss. What's the plan?
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
Real heroes do need plans. That's how Avalanche got squashed. That's how Titus got royally wrecked numerous times.
You see that?
What is Gaddit?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Evie, look in your DMs. Please look in your DMs and tread very carefully about what you're about to say. Yeah, please.
Always. Hit him hard, hit him again.
Whatever you're about to say, think it through.
You're the only hope these people have.
Alright. Let's see this hand grenade. Oh my god! Goodbye. Oh, that wasn't as powerful as it seemed. But it's a ranged attack, so I'ma just say go boom.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
I've heard Snow's voice before. You were talking about his face, like facial structure. Ah, okay. I don't see the difference.
You all okay?
Well, I don't see the similarity. Truthfully, I don't.
Hey, careful with those. Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today.
What
We'll
is
clear you a
Pulse?
path out of here, so be ready to...
Wait, let me fight with you. You can't expect us to just sit here.
Good help.
Yep. Please, let us help.
Heroes inspire more heroes to be born.
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Everyone but Snow is going to die by the end of this, mark my words.
Here, take this one. Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me
for
in.
it. Here's yours. Take care now. Mom? Don't worry. Huh?
So I just
Hold it
pulled
steady.
here.
Yeah, feels good. Yeah, nice.
Can you show me again?
You got it.
That's how it works.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Troy
Right.
Baker. Yeah.
Last one, boss.
I don't recognize that name. But I swear I've heard his
All right,
voice
last
before.
one. Somebody take it.
No,
Yeah.
Vanilla.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me.
Come on.
No.
Time to go, kiddo.
Sorry, I'm talking to dog.
We're not losing the SciComm, you hear me?
Oh, welcome, Yojimbo. It's fine. I wanted to start streaming earlier than I usually do. Also, oh, I can't see their stat. Wait, why can't I even see their health?
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier.
Oh, Kanji! That's where I remember his name! Well, not his name, his voice. Is there any real reason to use anything other than the hand grenade? Thing does so much damage. And it is such a big AoE.
Bro, back us up. All right, let's shake things up a little.
I mean, I basically just started. That's what it feels like at this point. So no thoughts yet. I know lightning's hot. And that I genuinely do not believe lightning is 21. What if you lose the ability to use it and involves inventory management later on? Then I'll stop using it. I mean, the beginning of the game, they wouldn't give me the most powerful attack right at the start.
Heroes don't run from fights.
Very few RPGs actually did that. Yeah, no, yeah, honestly, yeah. This does feel like a rehash of Final Fantasy VII. Except it's not nearly as dark. I will say the menu navigation is kind of slow, though.
You okay?
It doesn't feel as responsive as it probably should be. Oh wait, Snow has more health than Lightning. I just noticed that. Is he like a tank? Oh, the normal attacks do actually do more damage.
Here you go. You okay?
What do you mean the back of Snow's back? Well, the back of Snow's jacket. It feels like he's more of a pugilist. I do have Final Fantasy 13-2, but unlike Final Fantasy X, I am not playing it immediately after this game because that's what caused me to burn out of Final Fantasy X.
No kidding. Stay down.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
Wait, actually, wait, you're right. Oh boy, that Hope kid is absolutely gonna go on a revenge-craved murder spree. I have one thing to say. I called it. Final Fantasy VII taught me something. In Final Fantasy games, a hero group like this never lasts.
Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
Why do you hate this scene? I'll see.
Come on! We have to move!
Okay, so I guess he's not a protagonist. Alright, alright. Okay, Yojimbo, in his defense, he just watched his mother die. Like, I'm not defending a bad scene, but I am saying he is a kid, and his mother did just die. And people react to close family dying in different ways.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. does the government get away with pulling crap like that? And you knew this was gonna happen?
The Purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they?
Depends on who they serve.
Fal'Cie and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Or to say shoot?
Oh, I thought the dialogue was just a recap of the story. Next chance I have, I'm gonna read up. Because I am confused at a bunch of these terms. Oh, hello. Myrmidon. I mean, I predicted Snow's crew would die, but I didn't think Snow himself would die too. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, the controls feel kind of sluggish. That's my first impression so far. So Troy Baker costs too much? Oh my god. It picks up little... No. That's not what I'm talking about. The battle system is fine. I'm saying the controls.
What's that?
It feels like there's like half a second of input delay when I'm navigating the menus.
Attention, Purge deportees. Attention, Purge deportees.
It has actually already caused a couple misclicks.
And surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This land is no longer your home. Cease hostilities and surrender at once.
Oh, Snow's alive!
Sarah.
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah,
Hello, Roz.
right in there.
The post-Fal'Cie.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Yeah, I didn't acknowledge it, Mega Eevee. I suggest you don't do the same. That's a little dark for my tastes.
It's too much, isn't it? Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
Is that also is that girl's name
You said
Vanilla
you
or
were happy when
Vanilla?
you smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
Yeah, no, I also haven't really gotten to mess around with the battle system yet, because it's honestly just been a bunch of cutscenes. Vanille.
So, how do you figure that
Vanille.
is different from the
Okay,
Sanctum?
so it is Vanille.
All things being equal, I just as soon keep wondering.
Okay, For easier's sake, I'm gonna call her Vanille.
Time to jump.
Yeah,
Hey, hey! Hey! Hang on!
Makes sense.
Hey!
It's a JRPG. I'm used to it. Lesser people would be annoyed at this many cutscenes. But I'm here saying, with this many cutscenes, we have quite a story ahead of us.
So can we.
She's got an anti-gravity device, idiot. Oh my god. What would have happened if he didn't hit that? This guy is absolutely comic relief, and freaking Lightning playing the straight man.
come on, come on.
Yeah, Evie, I still don't see it. How does he look like Ryan?
What about the others?
They didn't die. They couldn't have died. Of course not.
Hey, get a grip, man! What's wrong with you?
Get him home. Get who home?
Why, Evie? I've already played it. Of course, I didn't beat it,
Toss me that.
because I got really bored halfway through, but still.
Catch. What are you doing?
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero.
She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be?
Wait, what?
Isn't it about time you picked her up?
Yeah, that is most SAO games, Evie. That is the majority of SAO games. Reason why I say Fatal Bullet is good is because it's not visual novel hell.
There's our ride. Now you're talking.
And it's got an actually fun gameplay loop. Alright, data log updated. Alright, let me read up. Alright, review entries related to the days leading up to the purge. Okay, falsy. Cocoon Society. Okay. Yeah, I'm reading up on terms, so I'm not confused. All crime is legal. Yep. Alright. Antimatter manipulation principle forms the foundation for a variety of technological wonders enabling phenomenal. Oh, so that's how humans are capable of using magic this time around. Alright. Oh, so they were basically ignoring Nora, but then they tried to kill Nora in the purge, and now they're like, fuck you. Time to die. Locales, cocoon, the hang at ya. History's a myth. Here we go, Pulse. Wait, so Pulse is just the outside world? It's where all the level 81 giant monkeys roam. But no, okay. So, Pulse is just the surface. Falsi are some sort of god? No, maybe zombie would be better. Latest in military grade amp technology. You don't even have magic. So basically this place is Midgard if Shinra was actually successful in their mission. That's what I understand of it. Yeah, so, yo Jumbo, you've played this game before. I have a question. Do you heal in between battles? I notice I am unable to use items.
Don't go rushing in on your own.
Good. Okay, cool. So all battles are designed assuming you're at peak efficiency.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
All right, on my go.
Right.
So they think the Falsi are some kind of zombies, basically.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul?
So I guess lightning can use magic.
Hey, Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you've got to save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind? You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Yeah.
Ready!
No. Alright. Yeah, it honestly just feels like they're dropping me in the deep end.
Hey, it's us. It's us. Don't shoot.
Snow!
Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it.
Hey.
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what's it?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah.
All right then.
But I...
Honestly,
I'll go with you.
I'm gonna be honest. Most of the points I saw about this game of Final Fantasy 13, if I'm being perfectly honest,
You have no idea what it was like. Oh.
Everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
if I'm being honest,
The kids?
I feel like Final Fantasy X
All accounted for.
does a lot of what people hate this game for. The biggest thing I saw was the linearity.
All right.
To which I respond, Final Fantasy X was one of the most linear games I've ever played.
Hey!
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's
The
on me.
game's playing itself.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry. None of you are invited.
We're still going.
Hey, you serious?
What about me?
Catch you later.
Oh.
Looks like a rejected Shulk design. Alright. What you got? Just attack. Oh, but you have 3 ATB gauges. And you don't have any weapons.
You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that...
Say, you know how to fly this?
What do you mean nice touch to
I think so.
detail?
All right. In you go. That way.
go in there. That thing could... It could make us Lassie. This is... I don't think I can...
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we go!
Run.
Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
Now that you brought it up, Yojimbo, why does she have 3 ATB gauges?
It held our future. And our fate.
Actually, now that I think about it, wouldn't it be better for a sense of growth to start everyone with, like, 1 ATB gauge? Maybe. I don't know why Yojimbo would bring it up unless it had to do with spoilers. Yeah, I don't know why you'd bring it up unless it was story related.
Wow, that was close. Now, where is the... Oops. Well then... Guess it's just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the foul sea. You become a pulse Lassie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope.
Vanille sounds like how to say it with an accent.
Thank you.
I'm gonna call her
What were we
Vanille.
thinking?
Well,
That just makes the most sense to me.
let's look around.
The Pulse Falsi. I still don't know what a Falsi really is.
Oh,
I know it's some
check
kind of
this out.
zombie, I guess,
Hey!
that spreads a virus.
Vanille, where are you?
Well,
That's...
I hope we can get our picnic back in before snow and lightning ruins it. Wait, what? Where's that from? What is he holding?
no daydreaming now.
Oh, I'm controlling Vanille. Oh, that's a ranged weapon. They're both using ranged weapons.
Okay, back to exploring.
Better stay close.
Well, I got an achievement. Yeah. So, okay, so that's tied to items. Iron Bangle. I'm still not getting Gil. Pope literally pulled that boomerang out of his butt. Oh my god. I'll shove that boomerang where the sun don't shine. Oh wait, you already did. It's not the right way, but treasure. Oh hey, more Gil. Yeah, how do I get Gil if it's not from battles? This girl is way too easygoing. Okay, so I can't open things if enemies spot me. I assume I'm eventually going to get experience, but given what seems to be going on in this game, I take it I don't level up traditionally. Oh my god, these two stagger like crazy. Okay, so I take it lightning and snow are like damage experts. These two are basically the you don't get to move people. Oh, preemptive strikes do exist. Well, there goes that preemptive strike.
You're gonna regret this.
Man, I love her accent.
Sorry.
It feels like everyone else sounds American, but she's the only exception, which I guess is why it's standing out to me.
You scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
If nobody's ever been there, how can you be sure?
Calm down.
Get off me.
Sarah? Huh? Can you hear me? Where are you?
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't just... How can you say something is hell if you've never been there?
Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way. Wonder what that's for.
Also, the whole, if you talk to a Pulse C, you get like corrupted, that genuinely sounds like they just don't want some truth getting out. What that truth is, I have no idea. Yeah, I think I figured that out. So it's nice to know I'll be able to restock whenever I find a save point. Also, what the hell is this place? Like, this looks like some kind of ancient city. Oh my god, this is the best enemy AI ever. These are two very smart dogs. The AI is something. It is something, alright. Whether that something is good, only time will tell. Are you... Okay, there is no way. There is no way. With enough patience, I'm pretty sure I could have snuck by. I'm pretty sure I could have snuck by if I had enough patience. But I'm streaming, so who really has the patience for that? Go boom boom! Also, that hand grenade is doing more damage than my fist now.
Just hold on, Sarah.
Still won't budge? I think the door is winning.
Why didn't I listen?
The door is winning.
Beg your pardon?
Are you winning, son?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh?
Oh, last charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold up. All right, go for it. Make it happen.
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Hey! What? How'd you open it? After you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Censoring that one letter in the word job. I don't either. Shrouds. Special single-use aerosols that can only be used outside of paddle and grant the party tactical advantages. You just stop this over. Looks like a sell item. You barely use shrouds. Oh, bravery, faith, and haste? Ooh. Show me the preemptive strike. Oh my god. You get the... I know what it's referring to, Evie. Mind if I copy your homework? Sure, just don't make it obvious. Wait, I just realized, can I run? I have my instruction manual here, so let's see. Controls, explores. Here we go, battles. Stalking commands, selecting targets, automating commands. Wait. Okay, cool. Abilities, techniques, yeah. Then they give me a list of techniques. You can't run. Alright. Show no mercy? Oh! And I think I'm reading too far, because now it's telling me something about a paradigm shift, so I'm gonna stop reading now. Yeah, no, for those that... Wait, if I die, yeah, you're too far. details everything about this game. I kinda just skimmed through it, and it tells me pretty much everything. Ellie becomes Miang? What? Oh my god. But yeah, no, it will tell me the effects of status ailments. So if I'm ever confused about something, I just peruse the old booklet. If I'm confused about a mechanic, I look in the booklet, then I ask it. I get nothing for fighting. But it doesn't look like I can use it and then open up a chest, because screw me, apparently. Okay, so I need to use this stuff to avoid battles. Nope. Battles start dropping gil and EXP. Oh, so I have an actual reason to fight soon? That's the only reason I'm avoiding combat. I do not see any purpose to fighting a battle that gives me nothing. It's not even that I find battles annoying. I just don't see the purpose. Oh yeah, that's a sword. I should probably give that to lightning. You do not. You do not have magic, so...
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be l'Cie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post l'Cie. Enemy's a cocoon. Can't show him any mercy.
There's the next one.
I feel like you should be gaining it in the background. Like, that's just what I feel like. With this kind of system, I'd make it where battles are still getting you the resource just in the background out of sight.
Nothing to worry about.
Anyway. I do kind of feel like the intro is dragging on a bit much now. How much longer until I'm done with the tutorial? Because
All right.
we're approaching hour 2. Yeah, we're approaching hour 2, and I'm still not getting XP.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
Who's he trying to save?
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
is here? Calling himself a hero?
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say'll change what happened.
We could just run away.
What? Yeah, because we're approaching the 2-hour mark at this point. And I still don't have any reason to actually pick a fight with anything. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. You fool! There is no runaway option. Okay, I had to be sure. I just tried pressing the bumpers. Wait. Oh. Oh wait, I was looking at chat when he did it.
No daydreaming now.
These chests are actually worth fighting for, so.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Why did he just shove it in his ass? Why did he just shove that thing up his ass? Why? Why? Oh, did I already open that shit? Oh, these stairs weren't here before. Oh, hey, look. I think it's where lightning was. Maybe I can try using the control stick for the menus, but it'll feel weird.
You're gonna regret this.
He thinks it's comfortable? What do you mean, comfortable, Evie? Oh my god, that is so much better. Okay, so let me explain. If I use the D-pad to navigate the menus, there's this very slight input delay. It's very minimal, doesn't make it unplayable, but it's enough to notice. And it is annoying. But that doesn't exist with the control stick. Yeah, this is where lightning was. Evie, genuinely, what do you mean comfortable? What are you knowing about?
What are they?
See, you failed. This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Let's even these odds.
Resident Evil Cocoon. Oh my god. Yeah, these do look like Resident Evil monsters, don't they? I will say, it is kind of strange to only control one party member right now. Is this gonna be a consistent thing? Where the other party members are always operating on AI?
How did you get in here? You gotta leave. Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife.
Oh.
Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Lassie? You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse! Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. Because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
I feel like the Lassie aren't at fault. I think the Fal'Cie
Hey,
needs
again.
to get taken down.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you regret it forever. Okay.
I haven't gotten to know these characters yet, so I'm not emotionally attached yet. I mean, I called it. I did say that the kid was gonna be vengeful.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A Pulse Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Focus?
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still. How can I?
I'm not far enough to have an
There's no
opinion
way
yet.
to turn Lucy back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a Fal'Cie slave.
Fal'Cie needs to die. Like that's
Don't
my
make her suffer.
takeaway from this.
Just say it! Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
If Fal'Cie dies, then problem fixed. There'll be no more Lassie, right?
That's a C.
I mean, yeah, easier said than done. I assume Fal'Cie is some kind of god. Just the Gazelle Ministry. Oh my god. I would love that because that means I get to kill them. Man, this guy's beefy. I think Xenogears could probably be given another shot, but they need to start at episode 1, because Jesus. I think the developer just had too grand of an idea.
Stumbles into the wrong place at the wrong time. Always happens.
Yeah. Tell a continuous story instead of the ending of the story first. I get the sense auto battle is going to become a shit command later, but early on it's pretty nice. It is astonishing how little I care about these guys. That deals about 7 damage, so yeah, attack this more. Yeah, no, Xenogears, in retrospect, It was the ending to the story, not the beginning. They decided to tell that first. So what was her focus anyway? What was she commanded to do?
Sarah! Time to go. We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
I already told you that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
Oh.
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she...
Save us.
Sarah?
You can save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah? That was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me. You'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Yeah, it really feels like I was just thrown into the deep end with this game. With no context on what's happening.
Sarah! Sarah!
She turns into a crystal.
Crystal.
Lassie who fulfill their focus, transformed into crystal, and gain eternal life.
Just like the story said.
Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! Sarah's... She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. Lassie who fulfilled their focus, turned to crystal, and gain eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead! Sarah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
Sarah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything?
Oh, wait.
What now?
The army.
Hold on.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status?
Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned.
Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Oh, Mike's staticky.
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the purge was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Date with the foul sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out. Well, what do you want me
Hello?
to do?
Testing.
What?
Lightning?
Okay, it's fixed. Well, we're picking a fight with a god already. I have Raz, Snow, and Lightning. This feels like the end of Disc 1. Yeah. Already? Oh yeah, this game does come in multiple discs. Quick explanation for those as young as I am. Some older games had multiple discs to them because the game was just too big. Basically, I have 3 discs in this case. I'm gonna switch them out whenever the game tells me to.
So this is the foul sea.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
I don't know why. I expected some kind of humanoid creature.
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die. What?
really think you can kill a Fal'Cie?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Oh, it's either that or die trying.
Dodge.
What are you talking about, Raz?
I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use them.
Thanks.
Okay, sometimes I'm gonna want to take these things out first. Something tells me this is a scripted fight, but I'm still trying my best.
It's now or never.
If it drops Oblivion, we're screwed. You know what? You're not wrong. But this thing seems to be a lot more interested in keeping its arms up than actually attacking us. Man, Snow seems to got some good AI on him. He's switching targets. Got him. That was easy. I had to use items, but like, that was easy.
Where are we?
Wait, hold up. I have a question. Was that supposed to be a scripted battle? That felt scripted, but I won. And it's turning us into the sea. Okay. What?
see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see, I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
Out of the frying pan and into the freezer. Okay. So our victory meant nothing because we lost in the cutscene. I feel robbed. Wait. Wait, congrats, you unlocked EXP. Wait, what? Hold on. Why does it feel like they were just testing our strength? Day 11, the seaside city of Bodom.
Great spot to watch from.
The whole game's here tonight. How'd that happen? Don't know. Destiny? More like dumb luck. Let's go find him.
Excuse me.
See you around. You know. No, but I want to.
I am merely testing your capability. Like, that's what that felt like. I don't know why. That fight was too easy.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Especially since they were saying you'd have to be crazy to take on a Fal'Cie. But that was way too easy.
Here goes.
There was also the entire scene and tattooing us part of it. Is that lightning or no?
Making a wish?
They do look similar.
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The sea who fulfill their focus, they become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Honestly, your options aren't good either way.
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. Don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes! Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me, I wished that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine, too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news. Oh, man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, is this music copyrighted? Oh, we're already at the Golden Saucer Day? So true. I don't know if this is copyrighted. Square Enix, please don't purge me.
That was close.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
Thank you, Snow.
If it is copyrighted, does the stream immediately? Okay. I do not get paid for these streams yet, so all in all, nothing will happen. There may be ads that randomly appear on the stream, however, if the music is, in fact, copyrighted.
Sarah!
As I was saying, if the music is copyrighted, there may be ads that appear. I'm not getting paid by them, because this stream is not monetized. Lake Brescia, Cocoon Lowlands. Also, this manual just gave me all the backstory I needed.
Lake Brescia?
Cocoon is some kind of utopia in the
I
sky.
guess we fell from up there.
There's a bunch of good Fal'Cie, but there's a bad Fal'Cie.
I mean, did the Fal'Cie do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey, 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 hey! Watch out!
No, I cannot. No, I'm just saying ads will randomly show up.
How did I... Still...
You used magic. You used the power of Lassie. The Fal'Cie cursed us. We're Lassie now.
Oh, and here's that thing I stopped reading about. Oh, hey, well, Lightning has 3 ATB now. She also has this thing called TP. You can assign characters the most effective roles for a given situation, but change your party's paradigm. You can switch between them as often as you like. Press LB to access your party's paradigm deck. Each paradigm assigns specific roles to the members of your party. These roles will define the spells and abilities available to a party member, as well as their general behavior in combat. Oh! Oh, so I can fully customize the AI with even more than normal. Offensive concentrates on dealing damage to enemies, while defensive focuses on the party protection and healing. It's very important to shift paradigms to your situation. Okay. Relentless Assault is an offensive paradigm. In which multiple attackers coordinate their efforts. Paradigms 2 Ravagers target whichever the enemy the commando attacks, with the goal of filling the enemy's chain gauge in order to stagger it. If you wish to continue. Oh! Now might be a good time. Okay. Cast Snow in the role of a sentinel, boosting his defense so he can shield others from enemy ire. Vanille's role will change to medic. Okay, so I have an attack role, and I have a defense role. Do tell me. All right, hold on.
So we really are Lassie.
Looks like it.
You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
That's a personal place to put one.
See to the last.
Why me? I don't even know you. But you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault.
Okay.
It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it.
Hold up. I have a question. Vanille, that Falsey had a dirty mind. Honestly. So question. Is this a pick my 3 favorite party members and stick with them type of game? Or should I constantly be switching between them? If XP is unlocked now, is there XP share? Instrument of Tragedy. Alright.
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now.
Why me?
Lightning, snow, vanilla, sus. Oh. Alright. So paradigms. Alright, good to know. So there's Sentinel, Okay, so there's 6 rolls. Hold up. Only thing you can customize is the paradigm. Alright, yeah, there's a whole page on it, so I know what each role does. Hold on. Commando is the attacker. Ravager is the mage. Sentinel is the tank. Medic is the healer. Synergists seem to be buffers and debuffers? Wait, no, just buffers. And saboteurs are debuffers. Okay. You have 10 years until homecoming. Wait, what? What do you mean homecoming? So, Relentless Assault, yeah. Yep, you got all the rolls correct. Alright, cool! Cool. So, you have 2. Xenoblade 3. Oh my god! I almost said Velvet. Lightning doesn't have any magic, so, eh. If we're doing Relentless Assault, shouldn't you be on Commando? Ravager and one Commando attack a common target while other Commando attacks on some... No! I'd want them both attacking the same thing. So I can set as an active paradigm. So I can have 6 different ones active. Diversity. If I really need healing, I would use Solidarity, so yeah. Mainly if I want to switch up who the attacker is. Generate random party paradigms. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's what it meant. And it looks like TP is carried over in between battles. Okay, you need a commando to build stagger. Got it. Okay, what a pure lightning does have magic. Oh, and then we have hope. You're a synergist and a medic. Alright, sorry about that. So you are either... Alright. The Crystarium?
Okay. If we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think I saw it.
Saw what?
That is how focus comes down, people. The Fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse. Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends.
Did you see anything?
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
What is this, Asgard?
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the Fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're pulseless, right? Enemies a cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too! Wait!
Jeez. Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
Battle team changed. Oh, the Crystarium. Sure. I'm glad they give you the ability to skip the tutorials, though. Okay, so each character can pick between the classes. Mold anyone into whatever I want them to be. CP. So it's all okay, so that strength buff will even apply to other classes, is what you're saying. Okay. So we have Snow. As a Ravager, he will learn more magic, HP, Blizzard. No. All he can learn is Fringe Ward. I think I'll want Frost to be more, well, not Frost. I think I'll want Snow to be more of a tank. Snow Sentinel class? Whoa, okay, good thing I just did. Plus, I can't really upgrade it anymore. You're my main healer, so something tells me I really want to upgrade your medic class. So, hold up. On the Ravager class, we have Strength, Water, Magic, Strength. Okay. So, Medic is first. You can't overlevel in this game. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna wait to do that for these two until they're actually in the party.
We need to find a way out of here. Don't worry about anything else.
Oh, I think I'm actually getting Gil now. Okay. Alright, Yojimbo, enjoy your shower. Let's see, equipment. I'm in direct control of Velvet. I'm gonna do that a lot, aren't I? Lightning. So, that seems smart. Wait. Was Vanilla already Lissy? Oh, okay, so that's how I restore TP. So, okay, I have to ask. We're still in Cocoon, right?
Just too easy.
Okay, so techniques use my TP, but not all magic will use TP. Alright.
This just might work. We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze! Place your hands behind your heads. You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Idiot.
Stop her! Freeze!
Command execution. Manually input commands and how to execute partial command. I think I already figured that out. Press the Y button. Okay. Okay, so as the ATB gauge gets longer, I'm gonna have to start doing that more. I don't think I'm getting money yet.
I thought they'd be tougher than that. These guys are SciComm, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but SciComm's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, Sounds like a regular old soldier has got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us Lassie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Wait, hey, wait!
She's up to something.
What's a man to do?
She is way too calm about this. Even Lightning has started to lose her composure a bit from all this.
I wonder what happened.
Alright, there's actually reason to fight now. Okay, there is EXP share. You're excited for your dinner? Why is that, Evie? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like baked chicken that much. Did they notice me at the very oh my god, they noticed me at the very last second. Yeah, I can get behind this battle system. I see no reason not to pick a fight with every enemy now. Alright, so that. Welcome back here, Jimbo. Alright, that's enough healing. Ba, 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 ba. Now that I actually feel rewarded for, you know, winning in fights. I'm actually having a lot more fun now. Alright, let's level some things up. Oh, interesting. Yeah, upon slaying target, I get a free ATB gauge. Okay, so I think, yeah, Snoke literally cannot get stronger. Yeah, and I might have to... Actually, you know what? Not might. I am going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, Yojimbo, are you serious? Are you seriously telling me I can die while attempting to change up my strategy? Still, that is very good information to know. You might have actually prevented a death by telling me that.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow. Snow Leers.
Hope best time.
It's not right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them. Trying to take on the post-foul C. That was our first mistake. Should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's foul C for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
But you still help us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
Okay, so question. Are techniques shared by the entire party? Like, no matter who I'm controlling, I can always use Libra, for instance? Actually, I can just check. Okay, looks like it is. Because it seems like only Lightning has TP.
Sweat it. I'll take care of this.
Should we look for another way around?
What other way around? Okay. Hello, Psycom.
That's
That's what I'm talking about.
Will I eventually be able to pick the party leader so I can control who I play as? Magician's Mark. Increases magic. I feel like I want you to have that. Actually, you should have that. He's not for a very, very long time. Boo. I can understand not switching the party around, but I should at least be able to control who of the party I'm playing as. Wait, did somebody strip her since we last saw her?
Sarah. I'll get you out of there. Thanks.
Wait. No, seriously. Did somebody just come along and decide, I'm going to chip the clothes off of you? I swear she was wearing clothes when we last saw the crystal.
This is goodbye.
No, I swear she was wearing clothes whenever she turned into a crystal.
We're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah and Cocoon.
This guy.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes.
Just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does. Huh? Whoa, whoa. No, no! No, 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 not now!
Stand back!
Wait, what?
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
Okay, guess I have to Libra you. Okay, you're weak to water and electricity, so actually, I think this would be the smartest paradigm for attacking purposes. There we go.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandon her and save myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here?
She's got a point.
Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Stay out of trouble.
Mm-hmm. You too.
Get going.
But
Later.
Okay.
Snow.
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But...
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah. Count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
Count on it.
Okay, you only have Ravager. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. So what happens if I have 2 Ravagers and, say, a medic? Okay, so I want to have this specifically so I have 2 to pick from that allow Velvet access to the lightning attack. 1 for healing, 1 for attacking. Though, I guess now it's time to level you up. You've got fire, wind, and that's it. That is plus 3 strength, a mere 3.
Happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep
moving. It's better than nothing. Anyone else find it weird that you can only see the weapons on 2 of them? Yeah, you can only see the weapons on Lightning and Saz. Oh man, the lack of a snow really hurts this party. Okay.
my way.
Alright, so that just happened.
Not shake the slippery tube.
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Vanille. Shot. No shot lightning's magic. Oh my god, her magic is freaking stronger. So, okay, my question from earlier didn't get it answered, so I'm asking again.
Time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
Dang. As I was saying, question didn't get answered, so I'm asking again. Does the entire party share the same techniques? Because I noticed only Lightning has TP.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Yeah, they're giving me all these materials, but I have nothing to do with them, so something tells me I'm about to unlock synthesis or weapon upgrading.
Dead end, huh?
Hey! Lightning! Over here!
This thing's a wreck. I don't think we can use it.
Well, anybody here skilled with machines? No?
Can we use that to get out of here?
Well, there's more than one way to use something. Alright, Yojimbo, so I'll ask again. Does the entire... Oh. Only the party leader can use TP, and everyone gets a unique TP ability later on. Oh. Wait, and I still can't choose who I play?
Just stay out of my way.
No, I did not. What about Chuck Norris? Oh! Okay, I'm about to sound like a stone cold bitch. I don't know what Chuck Norris did. I don't know who he was, and all I know is that he was famous. Battle technique. Oh, so there actually is a reason for me to be using Libra. Yeah, so sorry if I sound disrespectful. So he served in World War II and was the first Westerner to win a martial arts tournament. I'm sorry, the man was so popular, he had a freaking death battle against some of the godlike entities that exist in fiction. There we go, stagger. Onwards.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
I was thinking I might have to eventually start streaming this twice a week. I'm wrong. If the entire game is like this, I think I'll only be able to handle this once a week.
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like post-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people. All scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Foul Sea did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Lassie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough. We're still alive. That's something.
But for how long?
I don't know.
The way I see it, we're gonna die either way.
They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Okay, so yeah, I actually do have to use Libra just so the AI will not be stupid. What do you want, dog? What? My dog keeps trying to get my attention. I'm going commando! Drops. Hi. That would incapacitate enemies, but I'm not sure they'd incapacitate the way she wants them to. No, yeah. You wanted attention, now you got it. of noises does Vanille make? But no, I'm going commando! Drop. Wait a minute. Well, I don't think Lightning's wearing pants right now. Wait, hold on. Is she wearing a skirt or pants? Thank goodness you don't have TTS for chat. I want TTS for chat. I really do. But Twitch is the only one with a plugin. Skirt. Hold on. Yeah, no. Is that a... Camera, don't fight with me on this. Camera. Okay, yeah, that's a skirt. That skirt looks like pants if you don't take a moment to actually look at it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I thought she was wearing those booty shorts. It's about what's all busted up. Ow. TikTok has TTS plugin. Yeah, it does. I don't think YouTube has one, though. Yeah, no, because if I had a TTS, I wouldn't... I could have a full-on conversation with chat like you're some primordial being. That is the only reason. Man, we really have come a long way since that crater. Always trust my instincts. Third party, but yeah, it is. I'll have to look into it. You're a Lassie now, bitch. Yeah, I gotta do it. I'm sorry, are we battling a motorcycle? Oh my god, we're fighting a motorcycle. We're already at the world tree. Oh, you're resistant to physical attacks. So then maybe try disaster would be best right now. Oh yeah, that's doing a lot better. Oh, you started watching The Amazing Digital Circus? Really good show. I've yet to catch up on the latest episode, so no spoilers. Yeah, sorry if this seems boring. I'm honestly still just trying to learn the game right now. You're only on episode 4, screw Jax. The community loves Jax. For reasons you'll find out soon.
Whoa! This whole place is crystal.
In fact, the community loves Jax so much, they got mad at the developer for, focusing on Pomni more than Jax.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You're gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like, that's kind of the thing. The community loves Jax so much that they started trying to bully the creator into giving him more episodes and turning him into the protagonist instead of Omni. To which I say, leave her alone. Like, seriously. What I think happened is a lot of the toxic SMG4 fans just kind of shifted targets. Because SMG4 doesn't really upload anymore. Yes, yes, that is true, Yojimbo. So, in other words, nobody got a victory. The creator was bullied, and the bullies never got what they wanted. There are consequences to bullying, kids. So don't do it. But yeah, no, like, that's kind of the thing. You shouldn't bully anybody, but, like, a creator builds something a certain way for a reason. The protagonist was always meant to be Pomni. Jax was just one of the characters that got an episode devoted to him. felt like everyone was getting an episode devoted to them. For example, episode 3, I believe, was Kinger's episode. Further expanding upon him. Alpha Behemoth. Then it's probably going to be the finale. But I will say, if you bully a content creator, it can get really nasty later on. Okay, good to know. So, Final Fantasy trends stay. I am scared of behemoths. Every Final Fantasy game has them, and in every Final Fantasy game, they are a nightmare to fight. Only reason I'm not scared is because this is still early game. Yeah, I can't help but notice the healing is a little overpowered in this game. Anyway, as I was saying, when you bully content creators into doing specific things for their shows, that usually ends up in the thing being canceled. And in my case, I would just do everything in my power to not let that thing you want to happen. If you don't want someone to die, guess what? They're getting killed off at the start of the next season. I had to shut up and actually think. Yeah, that tracks. That really tracks. No. Not who I wanted to use that on.
Just stay out of my way.
There we go. Oh my god, 1 star? Dang. You know what? I have them. I mean, without an actual buffer, probably that's honestly the best I can do.
They use some sort of devices for the magic. I think it's the same as the sea stuff.
Man, this really is hallways. The game. How long have I been playing this? Wow, 4 hours. Okay. Well, not quite 4 hours.
Hey, hey! It looks like we can get through here.
Yep, I do not get Gil for winning fights. So I have to save Gil. Wow, shrouds are actually a lot more useful than I thought they'd be. Yeah, I need a sentinel. Badly. If I just... Yeah! Oh. Okay, so that's intended to be a stealth route, but I messed it up. So how are you guys doing? I've been silent for most of this stream because honestly I've just been thinking about the game. This game, it has a really slow start. Because we have 1 hour left on the stream, and it still feels like I'm in the tutorial. I can see this game being fun, but like, I'm gonna have to give it time. A city no longer.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Reveal.
Oh no, no. Jimbo, you're thinking of Xenoblade 3. That's Xenoblade 3. Garuda Interceptor. I'm sorry, this thing is weak to win? Also, it's level 58. What level are we? What level are we? Like 10? Oh, right, that. I wouldn't really call that a tutorial as much of a, hey, you can do this now.
Just stay out of my way. Last moments.
Okay, so now it's a resistant. Ah, okay.
Stay sharp.
on, hop to it. Let's go.
This'll make things easier.
Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? That's actually funny. But no, Evie, I did too. Robo-skin. Hello? Hello? Okay, apparently the stream delay is just massive. Man, snow's persistent. I would have at least taken a break by now. How could they tell he was a pulse Lassie just at a glance?
Clean up. Let me help.
Oh man, hey Evie, remember what you were saying earlier? They took my grenade away. They actually took my grenade away. They actually took my grenade.
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
What the... I want to say Shiva because his name is Snow, but probably not. Wait, that's Shiva? Eidolon battles. Attacking alone will not overcome them. Because. Yeah, why are there two of them actually? Oh god, that is a timer. Yields to those who amass chain bonuses. Cannot be provoked.
Come on, then!
Oh, I'm being raided. I have no idea how to do this. Using your favorite character? Okay. I think I might be losing this fight. Stick to Sentinel and just Turtle. Okay.
No! Sarah!
So I guess that's a death. Okay, what am I supposed to do? You have to keep turtling to win. Oh. I'm surprised you remember that command, Evie. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot it was a command. I haven't been raided since a little bit before I made it, like a year ago. Alright, so I'm gonna skip the cutscene, if you don't mind. Oh. Wait. This fight is timed, so no worries. Okay. Wait. But I did use Libra. It says yields to those who amass chain bonuses. Who defend against... Ow. It doesn't appear until you use it again! So all of these are just a puzzle. Anyway, welcome! Thanks for the raid. You know, I completely forgot. Look. In my defense, it's been over a year since I last had a raid. Hello, raiders. What were you playing? Leaf Green Nuzlocke. I've already gone over how I'm not a big Pokemon guy.
Come on, then.
So, if I understand right, all of these are just gonna be a big puzzle to figure out, right? Why does it say zero dis? Eevee! Hold on. I was just called. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. You did have the commands ready. Yeah. Alright. In my defense, this is basically just spam A until you win. And he has a motorcycle. Okay. But why are there two of them? If that's Shiva, why are there two of them? Oh, Snow gained an ATB gauge segment? Ooh.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it. And made things easy.
More of you, huh?
He's a Lassie. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
I thought she was about to bitch slap.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
No, Shiva was one person in 15.
Sarah. Sarah!
Shut it!
Stand down.
You two. Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
So Snow got stronger, but I can't use him in the party. Oh, by the way, from this point onwards, I am 100% blind. That is the last thing I did when I tried to play this game before. Long story short, I didn't know what to do, and I gave up.
One of them. They're still behind us.
Stop that! Hey, I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose them?
Got me, kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you.
So, wait, did we escape Cocoon?
They're still on us?
But your mom might ask questions. Alright.
We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on. For the love of all that's good.
Okay, seriously? We're still in Cocoon?
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He is Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of Cocoon
Fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey.
Slash one of the villains. Honestly, the RPGs I play, that's not the case. They're always the villain. I have grown to distrust video game popes.
A Sanctum Fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this Fal'Cie.
There's more of them!
You know, that would be a great plot choice, by the way. If they just made, like, if they write a story where the Pope genuinely isn't a bad guy, but everyone's been conditioned to believe otherwise because of other games, that would make a great plot twist. Alright, here we go. The Vile Peaks. Okay, so yeah, I am 100% blind from this point onward. I rage quit at that last boss fight on my initial playthrough. Are we out of tutorial hell yet? I have no idea. But you know what? I'm gonna rename this stream to Welcome to Tutorial Hell. That's what I'm gonna name this stream after it ends. Do it, yes.
Glad that's over.
There's an overworld tutorial coming up? Wait, so we're about to exit the linearity already?
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
They're both right, actually. They're both right.
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
He's got a good head on his shoulders. He knows lightning's the best shot at survival.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh.
Oh.
You ready?
Ready!
I thought I was about to get a world map so soon. And I was gonna call... Oh, instrument of flight. Alright. And I was gonna call out the fact that people complained about the linearity when it ended after the tutorial. Next save point, though, I think I'm gonna end stream. What world map? Fair point. Fair point. Oh god.
No.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Technically, you guys weren't gaslighting me. I was the one that refused to believe it.
The big one's coming.
If anyone was gaslighting anyone, it was me. Trying to gaslight you into thinking there wasn't a world map. Back to day 11, I guess. I don't know how you gaslight yourself, but okay.
Dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Well, I guess she is 21.
Business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant. Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Pope has access to the Synergist role. Synergist play a supporting role in combat using the ability to answer the paradigms. Okay, dual casting. What do I want? What do I want you to develop as? So we have cure, strength, magic, HP. It means, son, I don't care. Titus is a much cooler name. I do not care what anyone says. Titus is a much cooler name than Titus. I think I want Hope to be more of a synergist. There we go. Learn shell. Giving him access to more elements can only be a good thing. We have HP magic, okay. What about synergist? That'll give me more strength, HP, and HP. I'm with Yojimbo on this. It's just more fitting to the water theme. Alright, lightning. Now, I really wish she unlocked a new role. But can she learn anything new as a Ravager? Oh, that strength up will be nice. I think I want lightning to be like my DPS. Most likely strength based. Alright, you're gonna focus on Commando for a bit, my friend. And Yuna means moon in Japanese. I don't care. I don't care. It's Titus. Literally everyone calls him Titus. Alright, so that's it for today's stream. Mine did too. And I don't care. Titus is a much cooler name. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. This was tutorial hell. I'm hoping next week, we're out of tutorial hell. And can actually get into the meat of this game. It felt like the entire first 5 hours of the game were just tutorial. Alright, let's try to find a raid target. I'm sure it gets better. Evie, maybe I can even convince you to pick up this game. As soon as I convince myself it is 100% worth finishing. Though, everything we did today, I did do on my first attempted playthrough, but I did rage quit the first Eidolon thing. Let's see. You don't own an Xbox? They have re-released this game on Windows and I think PS4, but I'm not sure. You know what? I'm gonna raid someone I haven't seen live in a few months. So I guess next time, we will continue fleeing from the army. And we will continue this journey. I'll see you guys then. Bye. Look forward to Kingdom Hearts on Thursday. Also, quick reminder, be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. And don't subscribe unless you want to. If you subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe, that hurts their channel more than it helps it. And with that, why not subscribe? It's free. On YouTube, it's free. It helps out the channel. And why not leave a like while you're at it? That's free too, and it helps out the channel. I will see you guys then. Bye.